Screwed up the name. No, fine. Be fine. Yeah, I finally pulled the trigger and got the OBS. Oh, OST. There we go. I can talk. It's fine. I ended up waiting on it, and then it's fine. They're giving away the DLC OST for free if you own it by the time it launches. So, like, fine. Fine, I'll pick it up now. I was wanting to pick it up in the first place anyway, so... H. Bomber Guy presenting the Tommy Tallarico Award for Best Original Idea. Nice. Hey, Tom. Unfortunately, there isn't. Throwback has not been in SMT since like what? Uh, since SMT2, I think. Is you know, I think personally something that needs to be remedied. It could, in fact, fix this. Yep. SMT6, the Sobek files. Raidu Kuzunoha and the army of the Sperm Lord. I know Mara's in that game, so like, I mean... I still do not have the remaster yet, though. Let's see if I can't pick that up during the holidays. Raidu versus the Infinite Crocodiles would be interesting. Yeah, well, already there. Alright, bridge fight is boss battle. Alright. Trying to remember, I think Finn McCool does not like that? So what else side quests I have? Alright. Ijai with puncture punch. It's almost there. I spent all my juice buying proficiency upgrades, so everybody's healed up. Daisojo on the team now. Alright. Obligatory. Anyway, last time on the video game, we started out around here, and moved, actually I think we started like here, at the bottom, and moved our way up through here. And made our way all the way through here, while doing side quests along the way, and almost dying to Daisojo. Yeah, it was an almost. And yeah, I believe we're pretty much ready to begin moving onward. The next thing. Well, there is somebody there. What is that? I'm actually curious because I don't remember who that is. I am sorry, I'm gonna make that detour. I am curious because I cannot for the life of me recognize that. Beat up Angry Bird. Yeah, I did go back and fight the bird. Down a little bit on my end. Alright.
How's this?
Sorry, Churro. I know you have Mahoma, so... pretty good. Yeah, we didn't learn too much other than Amanazako had a thing to do, and that we finally met the lady who rips people's faces off, who is one of the Kadishtu. Also, she's got a gnarly physical attack that does double damage. Does double damage if you have an ailment. And it also heals them for like a large amount. Oh yeah, we still haven't fired off Ruin of Thunder yet. This faction. Yeah, I mean, they definitely have a hobby, that's for sure. Reviving some kind of primordial deity through the time. Nothing bad has happened from that before. Oh yeah, we picked up Ruinous Thunder and Sakanagi, which is important. Sakanagi more so, but, you know. Hey, we have Zeodyne. We have early access to Zeodyne.
Ruinous Thunder!
Let's go around these goobers. Imagine being able to hit L and go back home instantly is making this a lot less of a concerning trip. Okay, so there's somebody friendship here. Ooh. Oh my god. It's you. Who came crawling back? I went through hell after you nabbed me back then, you know. Don't you dare tell me you forgot the scheming little who asked me to capture Mothman, didn't you? Yeah, I'm one of those you caught, bozo, and I managed to escape that capture pot. I'll tell you though, being cooped up in that tiny-ass pot made me realize how big the Netherworld really is. So goddamn big, I want to travel the world with the sights. Say, Slugger, you're traveling out of the world, how about you take me along as your navigator? I can help, you know. I can actually tell the future, and I once predicted a bridge would collapse. So I'll read the future and find places for you to check out, and you just shut up and dig. Alright. And you get to hang out with me, real fan favorite. Of course. Plus, you get free items in Maka. It's win-win. Okay. Look at this dumbass. Alright, fine. I'll be relaxing at the Leyline Fountain. Alright. Mothman calling me a dumbass. Well, at least he's near the one I was going back to. Alright, so yeah, that Mothman that we jammed into a pot earlier has now become a navigator. Anyway, yeah, I'll take you over to the pot. Both of you make annoying noises, so... I would in fact like Mothman. This is an important diversion. Only the most annoying noises, my viewers. That aren't Eppon's outro, because I have to also listen to this. I too have to exist. Yeah, I forget what our boy is weak to. We'll find out. I mean, he hops. It's supposed to be hopping. Oh, some kind of demon that licks his thumb.
As I thought.
This is the only time you do double swords, and it never comes up again. It's very disappointing. They never added a move to do double swords.
I, Fionn McCool, shall test your strength.
You might say McCool, yeah. Alright.
How's this?
Alright, okay, it's weak to zap. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to get slightly up for me though. Let's also do this for you guys. I had to turn Windmaker up. Alright, so you don't like that. Alright, I can make adjustments. Expensive, but you know what? It's gonna be worth it.
You think you've won?
Ow. Didn't like that.
Watch this.
Yeah, she got that at 28, I believe. So, yeah.
How's this?
Yeah, you do have the arrow. Alright, cool. Alright. Wow. Rude.
Don't worry.
You're not allowed to do that. I definitely need to block. I'm gonna make a mistake, though.
So, you wish to die?
Okay.
Your turn.
Forgot he did Muragan. Oh. I will run up for that one. Like everyone to stay alive first. Alright, well, I can keep that in mind for next time. I thought he was gonna do the cool move, which I didn't want to happen to me. Because that is also Pierce, I believe. Or does he not have the cool move at this level? Which is also entirely possible.
I can't afford to fail.
Ruinous thunder!
This'll
I mean, I'm gonna get deleted for this, but...
here.
This ends.
No, I didn't. Alright. He might be too BB for cool move. Yeah, I think he just doesn't have cool move right now. I'm gonna find out.
This'll do.
No, he does have cool move. Your physical attack greater if crit. It's just not the thing he does when he gets charged. Healing Hand. When restoring an ally's HP, ailments may be cured. Nice, but not the best. Macaronu. Alright, you need to reduce a little bit. There we go. I mean, he doesn't need them to, you know, the all things considered category. Doesn't have teammates. Oh, he's doing the cool thing. Okay, just barely survived. Just to say he didn't crit. Alright. Let's just get rid of him. We are level par, and I assume like It's possible it's modified for this, but...
How's this?
And... Doesn't resist ice, so... It's fine. Alright, well, I'm cool with not having been critted to death, so that's the important part.
Stop, please!
Oh?
He's not a bad demon. He's my classmate.
What does that mean? I see. You're attempting to rescue your friends from the demons, are you? I apologize for my hastiness. Although you can see how you played a part in it as well, I'm sure. When I saw a demon escorting a human on their own here, naturally I became very suspicious.
We were sent by Bethel.
Bethel. Ah, you mean the servants of that god. So, you're looking for the other humans.
Oh, have you seen more people dressed like me?
If you're referring to the students that the demons had abducted, I've already assisted them. Though, I admit I don't know whether or not that was all of them. They are at a fairy village southwest from here. The fairies there are sheltering them.
A fairy village? Wonderful. Thank you so much.
This land has been plagued by a band of dangerous demons lately. They call themselves the Kadishtu.
He's busy doing stabbing. And dipping his thumb in boiling hot salmon fat.
You would best serve yourselves by leaving quick as you can.
That may be the case, but I need to help my friend.
I understand. Then, please show an abundance of caution as you make your way. May we meet again, should fate deem it so.
We should tell Yuzuru about the fairy village. Maybe Miyazu is there. Okay, I've sent him a message. Hopefully he'll head there right away. We should get going as well.
Alright.
Young man,
Well, Aisha remains at large. For now, we should confirm the students are safe. Alright, we'll go to village. Ogami would like to talk at the hunt. Let's go do that. Because that is free XP, and I will take it. Or not free XP, free stats. What you got for me? Ooh, free media cast. I'll take that.
young man.
Alright, I can feel my own strength has improved too, having faced such a legendary warrior. Alright, luckily we've learned a great deal from our trials. Some only seek to harm, so some seem determined to protect. Emotions are truly humanity's strength and weakness. I wonder if this understanding will help me better attune to my own emotions. And someone's over. Ah, Chiro. Alright, I'm not gonna let you have all the fun. I'll get stronger and show you what I can really do. Alright. Puncture punch. Nice. Good prize. I suppose that makes sense for you, yeah. Have the whole Lilith thing going on there. Alright. Make sure all saved up, and... a little bit more spell variety here. Chiro's fine. Yep. Alright, I have one summon slot. Smell blood. Ooh.
Here.
I also smell blood. Alright, wind. Fire. Yeah, not the best. There. Alright. Oh, well, I mean, if you're gonna give me another shot here, I'll take it. I'm definitely getting my cash back on this, so.
This'll do.
Fight! Alright. There we go. 3 undershirts, a Sagata game console, and a mouse mummy. Love the smell of blood. Love to get a big snoot full of it every now and again. Okay. For Mothman. It's my job with Kajishju butting in. Alright, yeah. Well, sorry. I mean, I don't think the Kajishju are filling the snake market, so... There's definitely some people that are into that. Metal slime coin flips, yeah. Ooh. I don't like this.
Here.
Bye. That's not a smoke ball, by the way. It's a fucking flashbang. It was a very different tool for a very different job. I mean, I suppose similar job at that point, but... It's something a little different here. Hey. Okay.
This'll do.
Light. Alright, we can make do. Sorry, I hate fire, I believe. I don't really like fire or light. I'll take the grimoires. Oh, hey. Neiman.
See you.
And one of these guys. 73, we're doing pretty good. Got like half of them in this area. That's looking pretty good. Me get rid of the bugs here. Here, chump, do you know who I am? Kasaka? Yeah, no, that's supposed to be. I'm not a kid. I'm a tyrant, a killer. I'll kill you. Oh, okay. You're not a tyrant. You're, what, vile? Like, not even? You're haunt.
Let's go.
There we go. Alright, then I came to the table. Sure. 3 lifestone? Yeah, I can do that. There we go. Alright, Yoko does auto 5. Forgot about that. Thank you, Yoko. Alms of Uprising. Doing me a solid. Okay. Yeah, there are a couple demons that could have had slightly better noise choices. Standing. Standing. Oof. Okay. Let's just get out here.
Your turn. Go.
Good increased likelihood of survival. Change. Kinda need it on the 5. Okay. Of course it hit me. Alright. Sure. 5 press turns. Yeah, they got a lot of them. 'Cause I think each enemy type has a fixed number in this one. Which, like, compared to, like, yeah, I think that surprised me about, I played Metaphor on hard, and the big difference between hard is, yeah, the numbers are ratcheted up a little bit, but also, a substantive difference is every enemy in the game, and I mean every, that includes bosses as well, just every enemy encounter in the game has +1 press turn. There we go. I can go turn in that guy for the quest.
Wonderful!
Mothman made Patrick clutch once more. I wouldn't have said that one was particularly clutch, but it was still helpful. Curse Siphon. Honestly, how little I'm actually using this guy right now. Not a big deal. Light Pleroma. I actually do want Light Pleroma. Alright. Definitely making Epondazra-esque sounds. That's for sure. Anyway. I know that there was a meme in one of these little like broken scaffold spots.
Say.
Mode where everything is slightly more hell. Yeah. I mean, I don't regret blinding that game on hard. Like, it was... That game will definitely wreck you. Like, consistently and regularly. It's not afraid to do so. I will give it credit there. The real bastard about enemies have extra press turn, though, is that it does not gel well with the mechanical system that the game wants you to use. Because what they do is they do the... There's a bunch of games that do it, but top of my head is failing to come to me, but it has, like, first turn bonus. So if you actually it's not even first turn bonus. If you can kill an enemy team, if you can defeat your opposing enemies without taking any damage, then you get a like 50% modifier for cash and XP. Gotta move 3D style and looky through here. Ain't your headache. That's how it go. But yeah, you can see why, like, oh, you set an enemy asleep. There's also stun, and stun is basically what you get for doing preamps. So preamps are consistently better, but the standing problem is that stun dispels has a random chance of being dispelled when hit. So if you try to do that, and then you hit an enemy, and then you're hedging your bets as to whether the enemy gets woken up or not when you hit them, kinda sucks when you're trying to guarantee, when you're trying to, like, actually skillfully get the bonus. The game pays out for you being, like, full in on just blasting enemies, and then punishes you for doing that. It's a little annoying, actually. Let me change you out.
Your turn. Go.
We don't have any slots, right? Yep, okay. Do that to you. You're weak to physical, so...
this!
Rude. Ugh. Ugh. Okay.
Let's go!
I don't have like Fizz block, but I do kind of need to. Here. Sorry, Mothman. Nice. All right, good job, Mothman. There we go. There we go, I should be able to finish you. More convert. Weak to wind. Alright, everybody has weak to wind. Come on. More shards. Alright, come on, just... Fine. That killed something. I'm okay with this. There we go. Get you back out here. Up and over. Yeah. Baphomet. Hello. I'm gonna swap you out with you. And that should simplify this combat real simple. You know, Penning Tau doesn't get exploded, but risk I'm willing to take right now.
You're done.
Look, I was running with chance to kill you instantly, so why not? Everybody's fine.
You're done. Leave it.
And whack.
How's this?
The underlings of Stan have been defeated. Alright, and what is my grand prize? Hey, Garrison 6 and Art of Essence 2. A World Blessing. Alright. There's some good shit in there. Now, if only I had some juice to actually buy any of it with. I see a juice box there. There's a juice box. Yeah, okay. I was about to say there's one on the parking garage, but yeah, that's literally the one I'm talking about. That is exactly the one I'm talking about. I should say here, just... Yeah, I would very much appreciate if Mothman showed me some local juice boxes I can murder. That'd be great. I'd be very enthusiastic about that. I mean, there is one thing I could do. Well, I do know where we can go back to grab one. I don't remember where this map's at. Here. I know someone friend-shaped here. Alright, head to the fairy village. Alright. Here, well, it's not very good at actually finding spot, huh? Like, they're all over the place with the Monozako. Take Chakra Pot. Yeah, I see how to get up there. That's not bad. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Nope. Did not bring me anything good.
You're done.
So... Yeah, I know. Question is, am I ready to actually do this? Alright. If I bring Joe and I bring... Oh, I'm fucked here. Yeah, I can't do that. I need to make an adjustment, or I will die. Let's do this real quick. Alright, Bird is motivated. Here. One is motivated. Okay, let me do this real quick. You were here. I don't have to feel bad about juicing the sheep or something else. Yes, here you go. I heard there was a babe here, so what the hell's with this rabbit? I ain't give a shit about this. Oh, I actually did puncture punch. So cool. And the Haravinaba. Your horn is super awesome. That's that. You actually get how great my horn is, eh? Eh, too bad, kid. Maybe I should let you join my flock or something. For real? I would, but you ain't got horns or fangs, do you? I ain't got shit to teach you. No way. Sorry, kid. There's things even demons can't do. I think it's better if you hop back to the countryside and dig up carrots instead. Seems more your speed. Kinda rude. I see you're still here. Oh, right. Thanks for bringing Jay here for me. Alright. UMA talisman. Alright. The unidentified animal. Alright. So, adversity. The lower one's HP of allies, the more damage HP recovered through skills for one turn. Yeah. So, same thing you get for Buckle, I believe. See it. You a horse? This is possible, yeah. Cash. Just Jack Frost. Alright. That's what I was looking for.
I can't afford to fail.
Alright. Go here.
Well, look! Nice work!
Fiend Talisman. Freakugle EX. They War God also has that.
Best
Gem
of
set. Sell.
Say.
If we double our cash. Alright, new essences. I might eat it temporarily and then switch back.
Need it.
That's probably the right call here. Is that no wind is keep on to again, Demon Haunt feels like the correct thing, it's not. Oh shadows. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat that Sudama essence for a turn. The next
Welcome
fight.
to the world of shadows.
I'm less likely to be obliterated. I remember getting the advantage on this last time, so it should be okay. Here's armor, Venom Chaser. Alright. Like affinities. This one's Tsudama.
How is this?
I'm gonna take the double. Miracles, which I don't have enough glory for much of anything. Yeah, essence. Yeah, I want essence 2, so that's 2 extra essences, which I think is the full set. I think that's all of them per essence, if I recall right. Yeah, that is the maximum amount of thing per essence. We'll be able to get the whole essence. We can use the whole bird soon. But yeah, I need Art Essence. Overall Blessing is slowly replenishes HP and MP. And Magatsuhi when requiring relics. Ooh, that's okay. Refuel when collecting cash. That's nice. I forgot about that one. Yeah, and then I want Demonic Discipline and Garrison. And then Dark and Light too. Okay. Divine Garrison 6, so two more demons for 90. Alright. Like the years old soda, yeah. It's fine. It's what, 18, 19 years? The normal amount of time for a soda to exist, right? Pepsi Crystal is still drinkable, right? It's still fit for human consumption. Alright, so let's see, what do I got at my disposal here? Jatu would in fact be huge if true. Yeah, it's like that. Mothman, Basilisk. Yeah, that's fine. Give me Fangbreaker, Pierce Armor. Actually, I'll just take Fangbreaker for now. Oglio needs the new. You're gonna want Block Force, which I want.
Is this deal?
Alright. I have acquired bird. Block Force. Yes. I'm gonna maybe cheese here a little bit. I can cheese here a little bit. Weak to zap. Alright. There we go. Thinking with the brain pan. Alright. Let's see, we got our boy Thoth here. Message is really good if it didn't have dark weakness. Chance to die instantly is unfortunately kind of not great. Not great for protagonist anyway. Inescapable demise is just, yeah, unfortunate. This is not good for what's coming. You're weak to wind. Baphomet. Sojo and Anahita. Two I'd rather not immediately throw into the turbine here. Alright. So, yeah, I kinda need levels. I can use anything else. Reverse Compendium. Hello is gonna show up soon, so don't worry about it too much there. Aren't we to Ice breath, pretty violent. Ooze. That was access to cautious cheer. Pisaka and Hingle. Okay, yeah, I can do that. That's fine. It's technically a level downgrade, but it's something new. Also, it loses the fire weakness. You're all physical moves, and you are not. You are not made for physicals. Kelpie and Matador. It's fine.
Is this demon to your like?
Momudo. Udoon. I mean, honestly, I'm not getting much out of Poison Adept. This is not enough. Half a horse plus all of a skeleton equals just a skull with a snake. Yeah, I mean, that's how science works, right? How do you make man riding horse? You take a oversized tapeworm and a skeleton and you... Yeah. I was about to make a joke about how to make cat, but somehow taking, like, succubus plus weird dog, somehow making cat lady is... Yeah, okay. Fine, I'll accept that math. Alright. Could be... Alright. There's our boy Black Frost. But yeah, if I recall, the one that does this, it like zooms in on his hat. It's like basically the same thing as Jack Frost's. Make King Frost. Yeehaw.
Is this demon?
I mean, I
to
gotta.
your like?
I gotta have him. He's here.
Here's hoping we get along, ho!
Yeah. Have him. Mandatory.
Return.
Alright. We can do a very short detour over to Homiocho. I'm making a guess here. Because we have Return Totem. Return Totem does legwork. If we go here... Yeah, here we go.
Here.
Dork. Alright.
How's this?
Look, it's a free respawning juice box. It's of limited time, but still. We take what we can get around here. Very important. Alright, to here. Alright, so with that, we need to go over here. Pretty straightforward to get back up point. Alright, so as long as I'm careful getting back up there, we should be good. Spyglass. Alright, I'll take that. Hey, look. I got the spyglass refunded. How convenient. Yeah, I should open that earlier. Alright. We have arrived on scene. It is time to shuffle the party bit. Nopu to Jatu. You to... You're not weak to wind, so that's fine. Alright. Yeah, 34. Normally this is a very terrifying fight.
You're done.
Really doable though, but I remember this being much more doable. I don't like that.
I can't afford to fail.
It's even chasing you out of prison, I know, right? Good shot. Alright. Forget whether the thing you do is winged or physical. You know what? I'm just gonna play it safe. His defense will still be down next turn, so. Okay. Good. Because I think it has a special move, so.
Finish. How's this?
Fine, I'll play it safe. And yes, they do reuse this animation. It's like, what, 20 years old at this point? Yes, he is still using the I have to shit myself animation as his, in moment of weakness. You know, just talking about being chased around the prison for some reason. No. Hard not to appreciate touches like that, you know? He didn't have to, but he did anyway.
I can't afford to fail.
This will probably do it. Yeah, there we go. Give this dude succubus. Honda's bottle. Alright. Well, now we're safe to travel up and down here whenever we like. So, I'm not gonna complain about that. I am gonna complain about the fact that nobody has juice. Actually, can I... There we go. There we go. Yeah, I got that 6-pack of them earlier, so... That ice gem's just putting through the floor for me, huh? Alright. Oh, there we go. Dark Sutra. That's a good prize. Rooftop's nice and all, but not allowed up there at school. What? Why did I say that? Why do you say that? Right. I gotta go up this side. Up the car slope. Get up the car slope. Thank you. Cash. Really like sort of a vending machine. Seems like a difficult thing to get out of the machine. Okay. There's this one, and then you guys got moved upstairs, right? Yeah, you got moved upstairs. And tall, dark, and handsome. I am Succubus. Got a moment to talk? Did meet Kumplanda on the way here. I did. I used to be close. We were both, well, dark horses. Yeah, he's very literally. Anyway, guy's been through a lot. And now he's a senseless, violent ogre. For his relapse, he'd given himself a place on the side of a guardian deity, and he was like one of the best in the circle. Totally respected. I kinda need your help. Performing his rites, I guess. Alright. Kill Kumhanda and bring the bottle here. Alright, yes. Here you go. Yep. Here you go. I already killed it. The mysterious bottle that can drain sexual energy from humans. Always one of the best. Oh boy. Alright. I will continue to use the bottle. Alright. Light talisman. And level up. Heavy almighty HP MP drain attack on one foe. Full drain is... a human wearing a hat. Okay. Alright. I don't know which option. I think I know which option for this is. Anyway, this is new to Vengeance. Meet two of the new demons. Nope, ain't doing it. Absolutely not. Oh, please, Father, listen to reason. How are you going to cling to these outdated old traditions? We have to join forces with the other gods. It's the smart thing to do. A damn fool, and if what you are is what you are, boy. Throwing away your pride so you go in with the crowd. Remember all those years ago, how I wanted to be known as the god of all knowledge of stories? Well, who are they gonna worship and glorify? The names of Anansi and Oyankapon? No. Just what's that supposed to... Eh? You cut it out with the talk, we got company. You're embarrassing us both. You mind? We're having a family discussion here. Identify yourself. So yeah, Anansi the Spider is here. Which is one I at least remember. And Oyankapon, his father. Alright, yeah, can't say I've heard that one. We're new to the parts ourselves, you see. No denying you got a real presence to you. I can tell you're a god who's made a name for yourself. Sorry, brother, but we're in the middle of an important conversation.
Well,
Now, come on, Father. I want a real answer. We could gain much from standing with Bethel. Please reconsider. Stop talking about it. All them highfalutin gods in Bethel got their heads in the... got it in their heads to the greatest god there is. And you want me to just hand over the whole dang mythology to that scheming creator of theirs? Don't be stupid. Oh, if it helps, their creator's dead. We're supposed to be the kings of all stories. Kings of what land, Father? What people? Awfully naked for kings. What did you say? We've lost the faith of many who once worshipped us, and they're all followers of the God of Law now. We've got to gather more believers, Father. Can't deny we've lost most of our influence anyway. Abiel said that as long as you consent, we can add you to Bethel right away. One more test then. If you win this one, join whoever you like. Bethel, Kethel, Schmethel, I don't care. Now you're talking. My legs are itching for a game. It's been a long time since I've competed with Father. Oh, I didn't say I was the one doing it. You bounced our guest here. What? You don't want to involve an outsider? You want to involve an outsider in this, Father. It's an important decision. Nancy, my boy, I'm your father. I ain't a fool, and I know you're a trickster through and through. So am I, and I know all, but you know all my tricks, I know. Question is, do you know his? Yep, alright. I can tell there's something strange about you the moment I eyes on you. Sorry for dragging you into this, but could you teach my fool of a son a lesson here? For sure. Much obliged. And how exactly do you intend for us to compete? Two of you going on a demon hunt in Shinagawa. Let's see here. How about you hunt down 2 or more basilisks for me? Whoever hunts down more of them wins. If you don't get at least 2, you lose. Alright, and how long it takes for a new moon to turn to a full moon. Alright, so, yeah. Alright, a second. Alright, so I need to be prepared to hunt basilisks. Which, first things first. World of Shadows, I am going to go eat some vegetables so I don't die. The multiple weakness itis. Fusion affinities. Mine with a simple one. It doesn't have to be all that good. I just need to not have multiple weaknesses and or dark weak. Helpless isn't terrible. Light and dark resist and lightning weakness. I have access to charge though. You have concentrate. Those are a good skill. Sure. Immune to zap, weak to wind. I'll take that.
How is this?
Also, I confuse demon. Waddle. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take Bafula, Media.
Is this deep?
Alright. I've acquired the winged snake. Alright, I'm not worried about fire block. I just need to be really aggressive with Zap. So. Multiple combat. Mascus Claw. Mascus Claw's good. Yeah.
We're
Alright, I want Yoko and I want... Resist ice. Alright. Sorry, King. I gotta set you aside for now. That's probably pretty good. Alright. Let's go. I know that there's one downstairs. Top of my head. Yeah, Maka Beam does unfortunately still exist. Alright. Let's go. Alright, I know there's one down there.
Listen. Now then.
Alright, what are you plotting? Oh. Go buy one. If you won this little challenge, it would actually work out for me too. Anyway, all you have to do is listen.
Listen.
Advice at your leisure. I know there's one there. Alright. Oh, I forgot to take that. Do it that way, I guess. I had a mind fart with sharks when I was gone. Next list. Here. Gonna blast this thing. It's a bit expensive for me to do that. Cheaper for you to just take it. Here's what happens if you just kind of, you know, ooh, there's two here. Alright. I appreciate that. There we go. Maybe we're gonna get another one. I don't think using the ley line work. But no.
Ruinous thunder!
Ow, still standing. Okay, fine. Go. Let me just work back to the point. Yeah, 4 out of 2. Got double the requirements. Alright, looks like Anansi bagged 3 basilisks. I put down 4. Good hunting out there. You hit the target easy as pie. Well, no hard feeling, Anansi, but we agreed. Didn't want to talk about it, Oh, no, pathetic. I'm so pathetic. Father, I've come to learn my own immaturity, and it pains me so. How could I hope to join Bethel? How could I be so worthless and so incompetent? Please forgive me, Father, please. Anansi. Come now, dry those tears. Don't worry about joining Bethel, it's fine. Glad that's settled. I can stop worrying about joining Bethel because you think it's fine. Said it yourself, Father, it's a fine deal. God dang it, Anansi, you little... Thank you so much, Father. With your words and my silver tongue, I am sure Abdiel will be happy to welcome us. After all, I am the king of stories, and I am quite good at telling them. Now, if you excuse me, I'll be back and offer a letter from Bethel. Come on out, Nyami. Stop this rascal Anansi at once. What? Nancy, I already told you. I'm your father. You think I don't know what kind of malarkey you're trying to pull? Whatever it is you're planning, I can guess it all. Damn stubborn old man. Nyami, take Anansi away. I'm gonna tie you up good and where no one can get you. Boy, mine can be a real pain in the keister. Sorry for all the mess, but I got a little help first rounded up thanks to distracting him. Thanks for your playing around with us. Here's a little gift. Virtuous Order Parry app. You don't really need beatdown. Reagan, I actually do kind of want. Take that over Bafula. Alright, Light Law. Moderate HP recovery to all allies and removes status ailments, debuffs, and adds 1 press turn to your turn. That's pretty handy. Herald and Avian. Pretty slick hunter yourself. Nyami, I've been watching you hunt, and I think you really want him over. He asked me to give this to you. Pecker drop, which I have a bunch of. That hunted more than 3. He's world's greatest hunter, they said happily. More chocolate drops that I can't hold. Hunted more than 4. They will go down history. Could have hurt him. That I can hold. I'll take 2 chakra pots. Alright. Ain't hunting basilisks for a nice change of pace in it for you. Alright. Well. It will help you. As for Nancy, it's time I went and gave him a good scolding. Now, I better skedaddle. Till next time, boy. Alright. So we can talk to Nyami to hunt more basilisks if we want. Don't really need to. I said it out to you. Give me Cool. I'm gonna save first. And then I will attempt to stab the small ghost. Winds out. Alright. Yeehaw. There we go. The incredibly dangerous thing is off the field. Although I could not identify who that was attacking until after that happened, basically.
Finish.
There we go. And it's jelly. Demon buddy. People call city concrete jungle, but when only framework left, city more like jungle gym. Ain't fair enough. Down here. There's another one earlier we missed as well. If I recall right. Nope, that was it. That was the one. Missed. Oh god. I made it back at least. That's gonna take me up here.
How's this?
Alright, we'll do some aerobic exercises. Compare vitality. Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
I am Dennis. A pleasure.
Alright. Easy recruit. It is me, I am the king of yoga. Alright. I haven't just been building my strength, but also my vitality. Mostly agility, though. I am oops all strength and dex. Yeah, I gotta make the effort to get up there, right? Sure, looks pretty easy to get up there now. Supposed to be smart. I mean, yeah. get better at this whole magic thing. I mean, you know what? If I had a physical weakness, I would also be training my vitality, I think. Just preparing to be demolished is just the safest answer in your life, isn't it? I can still turn this around. Alright, we're good. Alright, stuff over there. Hello, buddy. What you got? Well, I was born 20 years ago. Humans make themselves at home. Even pop up villages here. No, I have enough for more garrison. I should do that. Arides essence. I think that's a good one. I think that's access to meteor armor, which will hold its weight for large swaths of the video game. It doesn't cost an arm and a leg to use. Way to zoop up there. Alright.
Ah, it's you.
I'm about to do sister. Nothing? Well. Around a little while longer. Mind go and check out that fairy village? I mean, that was already the plan. It seems to have changed somewhat since the attack on the school. I suppose prompted his change. He's driven by his guilt. So he acknowledges his own failings and has renewed his focus. Not unlike the saint. After she spoke with Yoko Hiramine, she reflected on her own actions. And so, found new strength and conviction. He is stopped by despair, instead of viewing her failures as a stepping stone of a kind. Human growth is a remarkable thing. One wants to fail, of course, but it is strange that it can make people stronger. And no matter what despair you face, know that you always have my support. With it, I hope you'll always rise stronger than before.
Multiple life readings from the southwest. I speculate it is the village we're searching for.
Alright. Sounds like a plan to head there then. Alright. That. Eligor's like 37, so I don't really need to pick a fight with you at the moment. Playing the game waiting for it. First things first. Moon.
Say!
Go between buildings and uphill. Yep. The plan. First thing. Okay, Dazai has been reminded that he sucks a lot. Yeah. It happens. I just wish he would keep making decisions that made him suck less. I mean, he tries, at least a little bit.
To use what I've learned to save everyone who was taken. So let me handle this. I'll keep up the search on this end. I'm gonna keep looking around over here. I'll let you handle the fairy village.
Okay. Sure. And there's a juice box right there. Right there. Oh, it agonizes me every time. Staring me down. Anyway, gotta go up here. Up to you. And the goddess of harvest, Demeter. Right now, Tokyo is a barren wasteland, but one day I shall turn it into a verdant land of harvest and abundance. When that time comes, I would like you to know that I may call upon you. Okay. Glad to know. That first and then drop down. Eligor essence. That's not bad actually, I might eat that. Because I think it has Blight in it, if I recall. Yeah, Blight and Dark Sword. No, she has Mudun and Diorama. Right. I don't need Puncture Punch because I have... well, Sakanagi. Behold, this mountain is a place filled with trees. Fairies live in hiding here. Yep, I want Sojo out here. You guys are weak to wind or something? Wind and dark, okay. Resist light.
How's this?
Fine. The king has me covered. Alright. Well, I got Tsurail. For a second here, I thought it was my UFO. Mothman don't have UFOs. They're just like large insect men that live in New Jersey and like collapse bridges and eat people. I don't remember anything about them being aliens. I mean, your design is sufficiently alien-like, but also, you know. Usually you can buy Mothman plushes off of Fangamer. Just a thing I feel like people should know. If for some reason you wanted your own Mothman. I continue to love this very silly slide. Unfortunately, the long slide does kind of give the game away about the hair a little bit. How does it present physically like that? Get locked into a few predetermined animations. A clue what a Tariq is, do you? I say it in your language. Big hill. There's that cliff. Do a big jump off the cliff. Oh, there's a rail here. Oh, right. I know it's rail station. Oh, nope. This is a different one. There's a rail in the fairy village that leads to something else. Would be more useful, but no one ever wants us to join them. Seriously, why doesn't anyone talk to us? Anyway, because of that, I'm going to give you this. The Amorphous Periap. Black Ooze and Slime. Reflect a physical attack once for all allies for 1 turn. These two viscous demons together, the Makatsuhi skill Bouncy Body can be used. This lets us use our Super Makatsuhi skill. So yeah, if you keep the goobers, yeah, in your party, then yeah, they do deflect for you. Here we go. The Power Slime, you can have 1 Tetrakarn. 1 AoE Tetrakarn, even. Because this game and in Persona 5, Tetrakarn is single target. SMT4, I believe, is party-wide, so, you know, you're getting a lot more weight out of it there. Oh, no, Tetrakarn is AoE in this one. No, it's not. I'm thinking Physical Block. Phys Block is AoE. Tetrakarn is not. If anyone ever wonders why I muddle through and don't remember specific details even about the video game I'm playing, it's because I've played like 7 of these games and they all have slightly different rules. The same skill can have like 3 variations of the same effect. So as long as it isn't in my active repertoire, I don't always remember exactly which one. It's one of those I remember enough to be damned. Screwed over by my own competence. This move pool isn't ideal. Well, item pool, I should say. I'm not really getting... I'm getting, like, gem rolls, but not really anything else. Only really done me a solid once here.
Everyone, have you seen Miyazu?
Miyazu? You mean she's not here?
No sign of her. I met someone named Fion who apparently rescued a lot of the students, but Miyazu wasn't among them.
That's strange. Miyazu was here last time we played the game.
I was hoping you might have found her. Sounds like I was a fool to get my hopes up. After all Miyazu's already gone through. Why is this happening to her? Why did she have to live in such a goddamn broken world?
Broken? What do you mean, Yuzuru?
Our world is unfair by design. If we really were created by some all-loving God, why didn't he give all people an equal chance at happiness? Innocent people get born into pain they can't escape and don't deserve. What do you call that but proof that our world's fundamentally broken?
I guess that's one way to look at all this.
Yeah, I
So, are
mean,
you
not
going to
be
keep
inaccurate
looking for
if
your
you
sister?
believe God exists, yeah.
Yes, of course. I need to get back to the search. No matter what happens, I will save her.
So, what's your plan?
Miyazu's not here, but we don't have any reason to stay. If I Sith comes from the students. Does this place have a leader? We should go warn
Then
them.
it's settled.
Alright, we'll take a look. Alright, I forgot the Fairy Village had its own one as well. Very specific to, like, the 3 save points that are here, though. Free bead, I'll take that. Hardly any time after transferred to Joeyne, before demons attacked. I guess I'm not meant to have a normal school life, huh? I mean, yeah, we were back for, what, less than a day? If I got serious, I could even freeze the whole world, ho. Not that I really want to, ho. I'd rather just let the world be, ho. Yeah, that's fair. I would prefer if the world was a less cold place here. But not in like a global warming kind of way, just, you know. I would like to exist somewhere less cold. Yeah, like a little waterfall. Actually, speaking of being cold, first snow of the year. So. That was a charming little bit. Mostly just the dusting, and then it melted, and then it dusted again. So, didn't get a lot out of it. But, you know, still technically the first snow. Welcome, I don't recognize you, but I'm sure you won't cause any trouble, right? Right? Because, yeah, last year we didn't even, like, get snow until, like, January. Oh, we're only sheltering humans here at request from Fairy King, huh? No way he could protect them on their own, huh? Alright. I refuse to fight against my fellow demons, huh? Of course, I don't fight with humans either, huh? We prefer things to be peacefully, huh? Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Sorry about the light cough I still have. Like, it just won't quite heal because I have, like, allergies. There's, like, a mold in the house and my snot never seems to stop. We have about a week's worth last month, which is pretty rare. Might be it for the year. Yeah, we pretty much have entered the cycle at this point with, like, we basically either get nothing or we get a ton. It's never really, like, a mild amount, and it also never really adheres much. So we always end up with, like, layers of ice and everything. It isn't just like, oh, here's some snow. It's always snow and ice. It's never not just like, yeah, here's some snow for a couple days. And it's like, no, there's like, it's not even like I'm saying like, oh, okay, the snow melted and then it refroze at night and it became ice on top or whatever. Like, I'm not even just meaning that. I mean, like, you get snow and then it'll like sleet and form a layer of ice, and then another layer of snow, and then another layer of sleet, and then another layer of snow. So it's basically just like, it's just a brick that you have to walk through. It's a slippery brick that you have to walk on top of. And it, yeah. We never seem to get, like, the in-between around here. Another world is full of mysteries, quite the wonder. This is supposedly the furthest reaches of the east, but it's not quite near Ikanai. Rather different. Oh, you! You seem to be both a human creature and a demon creature. And you must be another worlder. I am Kinmamon. And I was struck by a skidding vehicle. When I came to, I found myself here. Weird orb got isekai'd. Apologies for this question. May seem sudden, but would you happen to know where I came from? I mean, maybe? Okinawa, you say? If I'm not sure. I apologize, I just can't seem to remember. In all honesty, I can't even remember who I am. I do remember one thing, a song, a melody that goes like this. On the seashores where children danced and played, trees in the... No, I don't remember the lyrics of the song. Maybe if I remember, I'll remember who I am. Would you be willing to someone who could sing the song? Sure. My deepest thanks. I believe the song may have been created by humans and not demons, so... let's find human folk in your search. I imagine there would be many people in the city of Tokyo. Alright. Watch out for skidding vehicles. Yeah, let's not get isekai'd. Yeah, Kimamon got isekai'd. As we all know. It was bound to happen eventually. Alright, Line crossing. Tokyo, we can go to the dorm. It's faster than just leaving from the other spot. Alright. An Okinawan song. It's kind of random, but sure. Always help us sell a student. Song's actually sort of familiar. Just give me a call, Granny, about it. Apparently it's originally an old folk song. And guess what? Told me how the rest of it goes. Alright. Gajumaru trees. Dance and play the Gajumaru trees soar high in the sky. Alright, so Gajumaru tree. Wood fishing boat returns from the sea with a big parrotfish. And then joyous, let us play our merry song, and everyone enjoys Sanshin's gentle melody. Okay. Alright, so Ganju, parrotfish, and then Sanshin. Pro tip, don't get hit by a van. Yeah, I don't advise getting hit by things. This does in fact make things difficult for everybody. Go telling me I should not be here now. Just seeing if there's any side quests before we continue onward. Okay. Alright, let's return to the fairy village. Gotta do the side quest. Important. Alright. I do in fact remember. Fishing boats returned from the sea. A big parrotfish. I appreciate we get a good view of the tree though. Not as impressive as the tree in Apocalypse, but you know, still good. Let's play our merry song, Sanshin gentle song. Gentle melody. There we go. Oh, song truly penetrates the heart. Beautiful blue skies of Okinawa, the scent of the wind. I remember it all clearly now. I have you to thank for it. Otherworlder of the East, you have my gratitude. Enigma Talisman. Full HP and MP recovery to self. The Waters of Youth. Which is not bad. Like, I mean, full MP is definitely worth is potentially worth a Magatsuhi expense. Alright. I've gifted you the prized talisman of the Enigma race. Enigmas are unusual deities who one cannot meet by ordinary means. However, if you play the organ, you should be able to summon some with your music. Now winds and waters to you. Alright. Thus the orb has left. Magatsuhi drink an elixir, yep. Alright. Save after that. I've ceased my evil deeds since losing to the Fairy King, and I'm now protecting the fairies instead. I'm gonna eat Pile's head? Oh well. Niagara River cherry blossoms, very well known. Even in Netherworld. I'm sure trees will be still as beautiful as ever. Yeah, that's fair. There's a pretty tree made out of diamond shapes. Wind is gentle here, next to all the trees. Sure is nice. Okay. Got nabbed by some demon, only a bunch of fairies swoop in and rescue me. What on earth is this place? Ugh, things. You tired? I got some medicine here that'll help if you get sleep if you need it. Helping the injured humans rest in peace. Rest in peace. Perhaps that's not the best way to phrase that. He is not doing the murder. Sleeping peacefully. Alright. One of the humans' injuries caused a fever. So I used my powers and made a ton of ice packs, huh? And guess what? Fairy King was really impressed. Oh. You're doing a good job. Sportsman calling himself Finn was here. Finn McCool?
Hey!
Alright, scary female demon with horrible long nails messed up my leg. Can't wait to sleep in my own bed again. Alright. Rescue me, but the demon long nails can. Village must forgive me, however, it will not be a proper welcome. My preparations to heal those who've suffered. Hey, you've come quite a long way, haven't you? Tell me, are there any Kopatengu where you're from? See, I have a friend among them. Point they live where the stress starts truly weighing on them. Oftentimes they climb to places that are high and easy to think. Yeah, I know. I know where he is. You just have to talk to him to get the quest open. Alright, can you ask a favor? Yep, sure. Oh hey, Grimmelkin Peria. Nekomata, Kishi, and Neko Shogun. You have all three of them together. They unlock Magatsuhi Feline Fury. A severe-based physical attack with pierce effect to all foes. Lowers attack and defense to minimum for 3 turns. It's pretty good. It's kind of a shame that I'd have to have all 3 of those in my party at once to use it. Alright, befitting for a boss, the right attitude and the perfect theme. Alright. Do your best to recruit all the proper demons, yeah? I mean, that's basically what, what was it, the sharpened pounce or whatever it's called in Warframe. I don't know, because I haven't touched my pet mods in, like, forever.
What is it?
You're a friend of the human sheltered here. Yes, who are you?
That's right.
This is Oberon, the Fairy King, and I'm his queen, Titania.
Oh.
Your Majesty, King Oberon, Your Highness, Queen Titania. It's an honor to meet you. We were warned about a dangerous... I'm here to warn you about a dangerous demon named Aishif. He's been targeting the humans for their Magatsuhi, and there's a chance she may come here. I see, then I suppose it is fair to assume the demon is to blame for the injuries these humans suffered. Complicates an already problematic situation given that... what? We don't have enough medicine to treat everyone. Some of the humans' injuries are quite severe, and if something isn't done, their lives could be in danger. But if what you said about the demon is true, it's too dangerous to get more.
Well...
I may need some time to discuss. Without the medicine, people will likely die. If we are here, we have to stop looking for Asata's sister. So we can't help both. I guess this is what Yuzuru meant about the world being unfair. Yes, not everyone can survive. Those with powers to do something need to choose how they use it. Those with the outcome will undoubtedly feel unfair. Those who have not chosen to be helped. It's the way the world is by design. Way of the world.
What's your plan?
What are you going to do, Tao? Do you want him to decide?
I can help.
We'll find the medicine, but I'm not giving up on Miyazu either. Yuzuru will save Miyazu. I believe in him. So if we can help the other students, then everyone can be saved.
Sounds good.
Best thing we can do. Alright. So, medicine first.
Yes.
Alright. Talk to Aiden. She needs 3 apples.
Let me see.
I'm sending someone with you to act as a mediator between you and her. I'm Jack-o'-lantern, Ho. Leave the deal making to me, Ho. Aiden often visits the forest downstream. Please make haste. Alright. Anyway, yep. We now have Jack-o'-lantern. New Jack Bro has entered the party. Alright. Alright, so we can turn the golden apples into ambrosia and feed it to the humans. We're protected by King Oberon, so all the fairies can live in peace. Alright. It wasn't just demons who attacked us, I saw them. I saw angels kill countless people. Demons are all the same, you can't trust a single one of them. Yeah, that's fair, I don't trust the angels either. Are you cold here? I can warm you up, Ho. I feel a little singed though. Oh, I'm okay. I'm in fact not fireproof at this moment. Fire gem. Alright. I do want to head up here real quick. I don't want to miss out. Ah. Look at those free grimoires.
Here.
Alright, fire. You can do fire. Yeah, there we go. 1,000 damage. I think that's our first 1,000 damage, so... Oh, that's kind of cheating. Alright, I would like to do 2 things. One is buy a stack of those... a stack of spyglasses.
Yes.
And spend some in my juice box a little bit. I like the angels much. The words are pretty enough, but only masks how much they look down on us. At least demons are true to their desires. They're easy to read. I'd rather deal with them over angels, and not by much. Yeah, that's understandable. Alright.
You brought nice work, counting on.
Water lessons,
Look at me. Say,
cash prizes,
anything.
and
Look at me. Say thanks. Look at me. Say thanks. Look at me. Say. Look. Say thanks. Look at me. Say.
alright. All my dampeners stocked, and then crap.
Look and say thanks. Needed. Perchance bring more.
Possessant.
Welcome.
Alright. Miracles. I will start with Garrison. And then I will spend on Art of Essence. And demonic discipline.
Are you registered?
Alright. Not 35 yet. Yeah, that someone has immediate access to restore, so that's gonna be fine. Actually, I'm about to be able to recruit Necromanus, so I shouldn't worry about that too much. I need to probably fine. You're weak to all of those status effects. Alright. I'll have to learn resist ice, so that's fine.
Is this demon?
Ramon and Megaido. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Demon?
Alright, Funny Monkey has been acquired. We now have the Art of Megaido. Guess it doesn't hurt. Step things up a little bit. Fire breath, wind breath.
Is this demon?
Here's to working together.
Definitely need hot breath. I have Aglio. Light block, don't really care. We'll be good without it. Fogna. Spring of Order. Alright, so next level we get access to a whole bunch of stuff, actually. So we got Parvati, which is huge, because Bola Pygia is extremely good. Surrogate Guard, Honor, Surrogate Guard Hound. Deals damage with more... Critical hits deal more damage for user... More damage for users and Avatar, Holy Beast, and Wilder Demon allies. So, basically things that tend to be dogs. Alright. Deathbound, Fangbreaker, and Acrobat Kick. And then Kingu has... Yeah, Parvati's kind of the big prize here. You learn Steel Needle, which is also extremely good prize as well. Resist Dark and Steel Needle are big winners. Alright, I think it's time I finally evolve past Aramasa. I'm going to take Dark Sword because it also inflicts Seal, so it's kind of huge, and I'm still fishing for crits. I will replace Aramasa for... not pass Dark Sword over for Wrath Tempest later. But yeah, for now. You know what? I'm gonna get more skill slots. I will eat that instead of the Spirit Brain for now. Actually, yeah, that's fine. I think I'll make do with that.
How is
Technically, I should probably be skipping on the Ruinous Thunder, but eh.
return?
Give me Blight. Blight is good times. Which is to say, it's terrible when I have to deal with it. And it's great when everyone else has to deal with it. Hurry ever cast Spirit Drain anyway. Yeah, this game's generally pretty good about keeping you juiced, and also in the rare fight where that's a problem, I have Chakra Pots. For myself, personally. Like, I will invest in Energy Drain eventually, but for now... Like... Or you can buy Chakra Drops as well, so about the same. Yeah. At least what you get on Spirit Drain anyway. You can do better on Energy Drain, but Spirit Drain, not so much. At least at this point in the game, anyway. Spirit Drain does heal more. Okay. Because I know that they have, like, a weird cap. So, energy cap's around 50, yeah, it's like 55 or something like that, yeah. Which is still hardy. I prefer Energy Drain just because of the, also a little bit of healing, just in case. Doesn't hurt to be thorough. But, yeah. I don't think I've ever actually tested what the cap is for Spirit Drain. Comparatively. Decent on Almighty Proficients, but not good in trade. Others not. Yeah, pretty much. That's generally my experience with it. You generally want it also on... Even if it's not ideal, it's still worth having on a couple of demons that do, like, heavy blast casting, because it can give you a few extra ounces on the, that can feed you a little bit of an extra edge if you're having a problem. So, I generally like having it around. that point, it's better to toss the chocolate pot. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, my problem is even for all of my praises with this game's item usage design, I am still, like, by design an item hoarder. And chakra pots are actually very valuable, so I tried not to use them. I killed one, so I should have a scan of it. You don't have at least Marker Beam, so... Alright. No.
What'd you just say?
Let me mention it. Do what you're missing. I know me, gotta have a good reason. Alright. Good cash, for sure. That's a decent stipend. Good level here. Alright, rude. See a lot more Soma and chakra pots now as well. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely our, words. This is secret Makabe. Yeah, I know there's something in this game that uses it. I'm pretty sure we got hit with it in the original. They might have taken it out for dungeons. I don't remember. I mean, the limited number that you can hold is actually specifically what I like about it, because it does force me to use them. But, like, that's actually the... That is actually the thing I will praise, especially because it starts in 4, and they followed it up here in a very decent way. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll get there. Eventually. Goddess Iden. I am here at the request of King Oberon, ho. Good little fairy. I hope the king and queen are doing well. So, what did you need? King said he'd need 3 golden apples. Use them for medicine, ho. Medicine? It's true my apples can be used to heal all kinds of ailments, but... Please, Iden, I have to help my friends. You share your apples with us, ho. When Titania wishes for it too. Well, Titania was originally a harvest goddess. Being a fellow goddess, I know how she feels, with wanting to help the humans and everything. Problem is, Loki recently stole nearly all my apples. The only ones I have left are not fully ripened. Unripened apples can't be used for medicine, sadly. What a tragedy, ho. But, it couldn't have been easy for Loki to carry so many by himself. There's a good chance he might have dropped a few on the way. So maybe try looking around. Alright, see what we can do. I can faintly smell the apples he left behind. Conveniently, there's 3 of them.
See ya!
But yeah, it's... The item limits are a thing that I actually praise about this game because it forces you to use your items and consider them, and... Like, it means you know that there's always an item around the corner that will replace the ones that you have. Instead of just hoarding all of them for the final battle, so to speak. But again, I am still inherently an item hoarder, so when I know something is especially useful, I tend to, you know, I'll hold on if I can help it. So I will cut corners if I have to, which is not my best trait. I know that I do it. So, this demon said that, and then other demons said, I have no idea anymore. At this rate, I'm never gonna figure it out. Comes with playing RPGs for years. Yeah, pretty much. It's part of why I appreciate games and actually encouraging you to use your items. I mean, I have like the diverse opinion on that one a little bit, because I don't like it for things like, I don't know, like Breath of the Wild. That drives me insane, because it's like I'm using... It's not like a consumable item. I have to treat it as a tool, because it has functions that can be used for other things, and then suddenly I'm out of a tool. And I'm like, oh great. That kind of thing drives me insane. Whereas this is like, okay, but I know these are consumables. These only work for this thing, and also my life is constantly on the line if I don't have the willingness to use my item. Whereas Breath of the Wild doesn't really bring that either. So it's... brings out the worst in me for Breath of the Wild, the way it does that. You know, versely in the same kind of methodology. Never seen you before. Ah, so you must be the culprit. Can't fool me. Ace Detective Pixie. You got me? Oh, really? So amazing. I'm the real Ace Detective. So, who are you? That's a weird name. Anyway, alright, so, are you ready to confess your crimes and tell me why did you decide to do such a terrible thing? I will just stare at you blankly. Oh, come on, you'll say something. You're gonna make me look like the bad guy here. Okay, I was just teasing. If your snack stealer was as conspicuous as you, then I wouldn't have having so much trouble. That's right. If an outsider did it, they'd have been caught right away. That means the thief must be one of those demons. No matter how much I think about it, I can't figure out who took our tasty treat. Ah. If I don't find the silvery apple-like fruit. Oh. I'll never get to eat it.
Young man.
The fruit the pixie mentioned. Is that an amalgam? Yes. I heard the large concentrations of glory can take on the shape of a fruit. This is what the pixie's talking about. Alright, if you can find out who stole the fruit, perhaps we can reclaim the glory for ourselves. I'm curious about the apple. Well, if you help me find the thief, I guess I could share it with you. Outsiders can enter the hangout. Alright, so... let's do the thing we did with Monozako earlier. I've reintroduced the new mechanic. Walk around and talk to people. I was able to adapt, but I definitely get the mentality, yeah. I mean, I have other problems with Breath of the Wild, so it definitely isn't just that specific thing. It's definitely a pile of things for that. That's just to the list of things. But Pixie, we have matching outfits. Alright, when speaking with two, one of them answers honestly and the other always lies. Talk about annoying. And over there, my fellow pixies, don't worry, they totally tell the truth. Plus, I know my own kind. So I'll see through them if they lie. Now, the group of Agathian, on the other hand, they do nothing but lie. It'd be a waste of time to even talk to them. And the horse over there, you should pay attention to her testimony. Alright. Let's go talk to the horse, since we know the horse is always right. Horses never lie and are never problems in any context. Seeing as they are completely real. Alright, Unicorn has been resting here due to an injury, and she can't be the thief. But her information will be vital. Pixie, I'm feeling much better thanks to your help in tending my wounds. Pains me to move, though. It's okay, just take it easy. I was wondering, though, if you could repeat what you told me once more?
Yes.
Certainly. At the time of the incident, I was laying down and resting nearby. A faint, familiar flutter of wings, followed by the sound of something being put down. Likely the pixies carrying the apple. It sounded as though one of the pixies stayed behind for a while, but after some time, someone else arrived as a replacement. Unfortunately, I did not see who. And the replacement ended up leaving. Once again, someone else came and went. It was around then when the theft happened. I didn't hear a sound of wings, so from the other two, so it couldn't be the pixies. Alright, so didn't see who, but it's definitely not the Pixies. Alright. You can trust the Pixies, say, right? Hey, did you find the thief yet? We're discussing how to execute the miscreant once they're caught. I see we hang him upside down and skin him alive. I haven't figured out who it is yet. I'm going around and hearing everyone's story one more time. Can you remind me who saw the apple last? I was the one who found the apple nearby, but at the time it was still too hard to eat. Yeah, I was gonna wait for it to ripen before we ate it, so we brought it here. That's right, and then we assigned someone to keep watch over it. Who was that again? It was you, wasn't it? I got bored and started stopped waiting around. So I asked a nearby Agathian to take over for me, just a little bit. All the demons you ask an Agathian. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Alright, well, we'd better not... maybe we'd better execute you first. Maybe hung upside down and skinned alive. No, anything but that. Yeah, I'm just not gonna get involved. Okay, so we know an Agathian went and took it. Went there, and then left. So we know that an Agathian, whoever was asked to go there, did not take it. Okay, we can assume the Agathians are lying. Who are you? Yeah, these are the Agathians took watch for the Pixie. Do you guys know anything about our stolen apple? Nobody else came anywhere near the apple after us. Apple was already gone by the time we left. Okay, so the apple was there. And somebody did come. Okay, I've gotten those jars. I wouldn't be hiding the apple in there, right? The apple? Oh yeah, it's totally in here. Not just the apple, even got hopes and dreams stuffed in here. Nah, we're keeping laughter in these jars. It's physically possible, right? Yeah, sure, jars for laughter. Alright, wasting our time with these bozos. Alright, so we've deduced that it can only be one of the Jack Bros. Alright, what is it, Ho? Are you here to ask more questions, Ho? We already have an alibi, Ho. I thought we weren't suspects anymore, Ho. When your apple disappeared, we were having a snowball fight, Ho. Fireball fight. Right. The thing is, you were chucking snowballs and fireballs back and forth at each other. Either of us gets hit even once. It could be fatal, Ho. Still thrilling and fun, Ho. If snowballs melt, he hit fireballs, Ho. It's not fair, Ho. The rules need to be adjusted, Ho. Uh-huh, sure. Did you two see anything suspicious around the time? Alright, one will answer honestly, one will lie. I saw the whole thing. The thief was a demon who flew away with the apple, Ho. Oh yeah, I saw it. The thief was a demon who could use electricity, Ho. Feel like that one doesn't really narrow it down. It does. Alright. So... has to be someone who's... Okay, so it's either someone who can use electricity among the bunch, which we've deduced that it is only the Jack Bros, so it can't be either of the Jack Bros based on that statement. Which means it's probably a lie. Which means they were flying, so it's the Jack. It's Jack-o'-lantern. Alright. Jack-o'-lantern said it was taken by a demon that uses electricity. Jack Frost said the thief was a demon that could fly. Someone was telling the truth. It is definitely Jack-o'-lantern. Based on Newcomb's statement, the apple was approached 3 separate times by Pixies, then by a Gathian, and they said that the apple was still there and it took up watch. In other words, the apple was stolen by whoever approached it the 3rd time. That leaves Jack Frost, Jack-o'-lantern, and Jack Frost. And Jack-o'-lantern's testimony doesn't make any sense. Neither of these demons use electricity. Alright, yeah, I've already laid out the testament here. I only get it, but you sound pretty sure. Alright, let's go nab our suspect. How did you find me out, Ho? I didn't know about this either. About this, Ho. I'm an innocent bystander, Ho. How could you do such a thing while I was going to the bathroom, Ho? Oh, well. Oh, so cool. You uncovered the true culprit. The unwritten neutral parry-app. Alright. Strategize. Changing party members and passing a turn will not consume turn icon for allies for 1 turn. Alright. Just wanted to bake a big tasty apple. Oh. But no matter how much I toasted it, I couldn't eat the fruit at all, Ho. It's true, it doesn't look very edible. Is it not actually food? As I suspected, the apple is an amalgam. Alright. So I could have the apple. Well, if I can't eat it, then I don't want it. Hey, nobody asked you. Okay, if you want the apple, then I have a favor. So, I had a pretty good team. Alright, can I write mystery novels? Alright. That would be fun to do this sort of thing. If you had me around, I could find stuff. Alright. Yeah, sure.
Nice to meet you.
Alright. Oh, we need Jack Frost for now. Oh, glory. Nice. Got a big apple out of it. Alright. Right. We can just go up from here. Have this. Or we could just do the whole wraparound. I'd rather just do the whole wraparound at that point. The jack-o'-lantern was hung upside down and skinned, which doesn't do a lot as he flies and is all skin. I mean, pumpkins have skin. They have a rind. You can peel the rind off. And then he would be susceptible to toasting. Alright,
I can't afford to fail.
you're weak to zap. Right. Zap and light output. Fine. Slight disadvantage, but hey. Who exactly are you? I have a name. And who am I again? Yes. Isn't that nostalgic? My loved ones called me by that name. Perhaps I'll visit her grave once. Oh hey, Jack Frost.
I'll finish you.
Watching Jack Frost's face melt is something. Oops, I dropped something. Right, can I help? I'll help some old geezer you never helped before. You know, you should help out others. You're not wrong, but us old folk could stand to help, and help you youngins out too. But I'd join you. Okay, cool. And I didn't even have to find Grandpa's contact lens. Alright, cool. Alright, and let's try and talk to you again. Uh-oh, the king is weak to that. Alright. Teddy bear is basically no longer dangerous. I'll take the drink. Alright, come on, you wanna join, right? Here, let's chat. Is meeting like this fate? I think it was. Oh, well, that didn't work out. You know what? I'm not gonna risk having my entire face exploded off. I haven't saved in a minute. I want to see the real me too. Alright. Lifestone? Yeah, I can do that. Okay, there we go. Cat acquired. Welcome back to Cat Stream. Alright. Oop, bet. Did not mean to bump into you. Nice. Heal zap. Oh hey. Good time to Mahoma. That tail, you can't slip under it, and I keep thinking I can.
Finish.
Alright, and blast. Nice. I started to doing me a solid tonight, I'll be honest with you. He's not very good for dealing with you, so... We're just Ruinous Thunder for this. Nah, time to die.
I can't afford to fail.
Unfortunately for you, I have already recruited a Fornaz. I in fact have best friend. I really need to take time and beat SMT3 at some point. Like, I started the game and then I never got around to actually finishing it. That's not like sound mod is done as well. That should be interesting.
This'll do.
Alright. Paying attention. Light. Okay. You do Omukatoki strategize? Okay. Go. Yeah, you get more XP anyway. Oh my god. That's fine. I'm cool with the cash. Grum Tengu I can't do much with. Alright. No, I'm 35, so I can. And I think I can just nap the ooze. Nope, not quite.
I can't afford to fail.
Fire. Drink the goo. Fine.
Very good.
Oh, fair blood.
Here I come.
Okay, come on.
What?
I'm actually supposed to agree. That takes the fun out of it. You got guts, kid. I'll pass on that. 5 lifestone? Yeah, I can do that.
Very good. To our mutual success.
Okay. All you gotta do is throw some lifestones at him. And also pretend to be a masochist. It works every time. The essence of success is to just confuse them. You know, let's just go. There's a new Alchemy essence here. Ooh, a shower. Extremely good. Type 5. Fizz dampener.
Bye-bye.
At least it was a free fizz dampener, if nothing else, not just one I picked out of an item packet. Alright, Type 5. Hamon Kanabi Veil. Kanabi Veil is useful. Decreases damage to all allies until the next turn. Rush Jam? Alright. Yeah, I'd like to go grab that juice box before we handle the save. I think that's the right call. Also, I should actually just save my game. It's been, I think, long enough. I cannot recruit Eligor. You know what? I just saved. It is time to make a mistake. Think you only resist? Yeah, it's fine.
Ruinous thunder!
Bruce is probably an attack. No, I'm like you're having mouth run, but greatly reduces incoming damage. Okay. That is definitely greatly reducing incoming damage.
Finish.
Ew. I have gems. Alright. Well, that was a rude amount of drink happening at me, but alright. I'm gonna chew on a pair of chakra jobs for a change, though. Alright, at least we got prizes out of that. I have one space.
Done.
100% we just do a drink. Two black ooze essences.
Yes!
I'm so glad I can use multiples of those. Great curse siphon, that's actually pretty good for you. I hate that I can't check if I have other things. I'm pretty sure I have other things to recarms. Ugh. Ow. Okay, I'm not sealed, so that's the important part. Alright. Not looking ideal. Yeah, you know what? I can just say shit sucks, hit the bricks. Real winners quit. Important life lessons. Alright. Thunder, assigned to hidden drink. Alright, can I cut through it? No. Alright, I think you're weak to Zlinga and Guard? Yes. Alright, that was a mistake on my part, but oh well. I'm not worried about critical order on you. Do want though. Give me that. Delicious juice box. I'll take a rail. Alright, up, down. Alright, so there's a loop there. Cool, there's a... There's too many Memons around here that are like, drop off this cliff and hope that you find it. Do it. Yep. I am dedicated to my goal of the Memons. Also because the prizes are extremely good and worth doing. Yeah, there's a pretty bit of MP if I drop down this way. Pretty simple boxes. At some point I will feel compelled to use my demon boxes. Probably once I actually have a demon that will, like, fit around in my party forever. Oh yeah, juice box. Hell yeah, alright. You don't escape me! You are full of delicious app points. Alright, dark. Easy. It's fine, the neon blue lets me blend in with the surrounding lighting effect. That's how colors work. And then... around here is like a Memon that we can drop down onto. There's a Tsuchigumo statue. That's not treasure. Yeah, that's not prizes. Yeah. Need that. Ooh, crit. Alright.
I can't afford to fail.
Nice. Alright. Got a good number. It's a very rude trap. I think this is one of those that's easier once you get the Grenoble data. Yeah, I don't remember where exactly. There is a drop down here if I need one. And where is a good question. There's free level ups over there. I care less about that than I do. There it is. Alright. Check. of a rough journey, yeah. That's fine. Alright. I don't like a pack of horses charging at me. You guys not do that? It won't make me respect horses more. Alright, ooh, vitality incense. Good prize, good prize. And what's Power got for me? Upgrade. Alright. These stat points. Cash in some of our...
You brought nice work!
Sutras! I will take one of those, please.
Counting on.
Destruction and aid will be our prizes.
Say thank.
Grandest of prizes, yeah. Oh no, healing ones. Aids are nice though.
Say
Things to be misconstrued saying out loud. Alright. Actually, probably
Looking.
grab a fistful of these.
See you next.
Alright. Let's go spend some of our juice.
Welcome.
Right. I wanted
You wish.
Heart of
You wish-
Essences.
You wish to learn.
Well, Blessing is nice. And... Demand Maca. Cash prices is actually a pretty good option here. I'm gonna take the dip for this. Having another option besides die is not bad. A special fusion. Ah, Walmu. Guy who is already dead and did not get to see his second phase. We need the ooze. But yeah, Walmu is huge if true kind of demon. Like, we extremely want to unlock him because he has just a fantastic innate skill. Alright. 35 means I can get Haridi. That's fine. Come on. You don't need physical moves, so... I mean... I could get rid of Matsuronda for D-Realm, I would.
Is this demon?
Pleased to meet you, right?
Alright, heal for Roma. I will take that over Matsuronda. Yeah, Sapola Hygeia is extremely useful. That is this game's access to doping. So we want that. He's already learned Sweet Puncture Punch anyway. I have to use Handy because it has Eat Wind. Haridi though. May just buy back Parvati. Although, I don't... Ooh, sorry about that. I didn't expect that. Brushing your teeth gives you blood doping. Let me apply the mouthwash to the healing. Yeah, I have enough light casters, really.
Is this deal?
Yeah, I'm more interested in the bowl of Hygeia, so having that as an option is important. Really has +3, +4. Yeah. Do some reverse compendium here. That'll do. Axle Claw. With,
Is this demon to your left?
Good to meet you.
Alright, we have our pre-cuckoo lane. And... soften that. What was I say? If there's any combination with Loa I can also use. No. Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't made Turbo Granny. Does not have any unique abilities. Just early access to Trifuri. Shockbound's useful. I feel like it's obligatory to have charge.
Is this demon to your left?
Think you can keep up?
You have to charge the Turbo Granny. Can I even use Turbo Granny with? I can make a Dece. Yeah, nothing particularly special. Okay. We're alright for now. Alright, well I'm glad we had a pretty decent selection here. I'm trying to remove, wrong button. There we go. Wait, no, I can't eject Yoko from the party. I don't intend to. Even if the game would let me. Alms of Uprising is nice to have. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Give her a K drive. I still moderately regret that I didn't go all the way on concussion board. Should have been concussion board. I did it concussion board. I needed the misspell concussion. Just had to go all in on that, and I didn't. I did right with the meat K-drive though. That one I feel good about. Cause yeah, I just named that the slab. You gotta have a meat slab, you know. That's the right thing to call your skateboard. All right, I'm annoying. Has a puzzle. All right. That is Kopatengu. Yeah, a little thing on his neck. Dream Fist. Greater fact of the target is asleep. My only problem with the meat board is that you can't color the tassels, the like kind of filament that comes off the back of it. I do find that a little annoying. Like, it's not the end of the world, but like, could have done better. Hey bro, yeah, I'll play that. Thanks. I always miss that one, consistently. Oh, do? I just do. Didn't get the scroll either. Yeah, I don't know if I didn't know there was a scroll attached to that. If I have it or not, I don't know. One of these days I'll just like hop on a podcast and just like do the level grind for that, but I ain't touching that without one of those like 4 times XP modifier weekend things. Which I don't remember the last time one of those was. Which to be fair doesn't mean much because I haven't played that frequently. There's been cash doublers a couple times since I've been logged, but not, you know. I did make use of the last one that dropped because I rolled one on login and then grabbed the I went and spent my daily master's bonus on the cash, so I had like 4.25% boost. I like that 4.25 times multiplier. Actually, the laces give a lump sum of affinity on completion, so I did like 0 to 20 one day and then 20 to 30 the other. I think I ended up just doing like back and forth on the pipe behind Fortuna. But Incubus, hear me out for a second. I fall in love with and I'd like you to give her a letter. There's some creepy demons called the Kadishtu hanging around Shinagawa lately. Thought my love right now would be in bad taste. Who needs to be right? You know, don't mind all that was happening when Lamu was around, but it's fine. We may drop down here. $100, I'll take that. Let me just slip right in there. Hey, it's Thoth, and I remember this fight consistently sucks. Alright. Fortunately, I know that you are weak to fire. Oh no, you're not weak to fire. I'm a dumbass. What are you weak to? Dark, right? Dark. I've been streaming too long. I've been at the 3.5 hours. Forgive me. Alright. Alright. Well, if it's dark, then I need... Any ailment weaknesses? Question. Sleep. I think I have someone that can do sleep.
Let's go.
Pick Haridi at the end there. Alright. Oh hey, I don't have to worry about sleep then. Might as well demo it. Not so scary when I can just make you not have birds. Alright.
You ready?
Yeah, Dark Sword is wonderful. Like, if it didn't have that seal chance, I would just be sticking with Aramasa. But that seal chance is huge. Yeah, welcome to Overheal.
Finish you.
It is definitely notably more capped in this game. I think it's percentage based on whatever your base health is. I don't remember what the actual... I actually don't know what the total percentage is. I think it's like 25% or something like that. Drawing Cheer 2, Timeless Alliance, and Race Transcendence, and Constant Vigilance. Race Transcendence is good. That is, as much of a measurehead statement as that sounds. Yeah, Race Transcendence is good. Constant Vigilance, I believe, is also quite good. Timeless Alliance is fine. Handy. Timeless Alliance pairs extremely well with New Game Plus ability that lets you just automatically recruit demons. It seems to just cause that effect to activate fairly frequently. Oh, phrenologists are typing. Man. I think I finished that second Disco Elysium run that I started a while ago, too. Like, yeah, I admit it's hard to not just play Communist Cop, but also I was going all in on, Rock and Roll Cop, which is, like, extreme, like, worst guy you know energy. But also I was going for Shivers. I like went all in on Shivers. Basically just doing like the complete opposite of my initial run. My first playthrough I was just like, I am Encyclopedia and I'm just all in on Encyclopedia, basically. I went Brain Genius Detective turned Communist. Which is extremely funny and also extremely terrible. It was worth it. It definitely had some intense me moments out of it, which, yeah, for better and worse, which means for the better. It's pretty fun. I think that's right. Pay that. 2 ice shards? Yeah, I can afford that. I could do something else. Well, I leveled up at least. But yeah, no, I had it's definitely a good time. Cannot recommend Disco Elysium enough. I am kind of curious to see how, like, Rock and Roll Cop plays out. I will take that over that. You don't have any charge access, so... Resist Force. You know what? I just gave somebody else Raid Farm, so you take that. Gang Breaker. I will take that over Peninsula.
Very good.
Alright, you require drink. Sporoma. Fugitive True. Matarunda. Don't care. Mataru Kaja. Do like that. Give me that over, I think instead of Bloody Clee. That is more practical than Bloody Clee. Resist Fire is good. Magna good. Yeah, I definitely want to lock in some of these. Oh, you get Resist Electric too. Alright, yeah, I want to sit on that. Here. Alright, the trainway is... This. I'm gonna go elseways. Great ball. Ooh. I should eat my vegetables. I'm getting a warning neck. Keep displaying that now. That hasn't been shown before. I wasn't expecting that to actually show up on the capture. Cool. Let's drop down for that. A little bit of a behind the scenes using Special K. I'm using a wrapper for making it so when I alt tab, the game actually like continues playing, so that I may push the buttons even if I have to alt tab to do things. Because, you know, that's kind of a useful thing to have happen while streaming at times. I have a peanut buzz essence. Ooh. I got is that. Yeah. That one's definitely useful. Yeah. I was like, I remember Haravina Buzz being useful. Okay, apparently Essence 2 is not enough. There's Essence 3. Alright. But yeah, oops, all resists. Yeah. Haravina Buzz UMA. Haravina Buzz, I believe, is actually a unique thing for SMT. Like, that's just SMT invented creature. Like, that's just like an Atlas thing. Alright, so I got Hair of Inaba, which gives me a pile of oops all resists. That's a horse. I mean, is it a horse though? Because a horse implies... I can't really read the lore because we don't have it. The essences don't give lore. Just give us skill pile. I have to either fight one or recruit one. Which is to say, recruited. But yeah, I believe the Haravinable one is actually just like Atlas made one up. So, here he is. Cubes in the sky. Alright. Well, that'll drop down there. So basically, you can get here by just climbing up from the bottom and prizes. That's money. Ooh, that's good cash. Up. I don't feel like doing turbo tornadoes. I'm just gonna go on this side. Yeah, there's nothing else. There. could just go across the bridge, I guess. Rides here. So. Our body's SMTV. The bowl of Hygeia that we can spin around. Trying to get the Meeman up on the boulder one by river. I gotta go another direction. Yeah, I think I got all the ones around here. 88 pounds, so we're only sink 12. Alright. 1, 2. Right, we can only get 49 here. So I can't get all 50 yet. As much as that will drive me insane. Because yeah, one of the Meemans locked behind the Amanazako side quest. 2 here. Here. Okay. I missed one on the bridge. Alright, well, let's get everybody here before we zoop away. Alright. Go talk to Aiden and then cash the apples in. I don't think we're finishing the area here tonight, because that's, what, 15 minutes? I will say I am looking forward to getting back into some more intros. Alright, got him. Yeah, I started playing Ultros, and that game is really interesting. I think that's going to be good material at some point. Yeah, it's genuinely a really cool game. It's just so many layers of complexity, and it also meets a lot of the criteria of the stuff that I want to stream. Like, I mean, just listen to the list here. It's got a good soundtrack. It has really weird and interesting visual design. It's a Metroidvania. It has food game. Not only does it have food game, but it has food game tied to, like, doing, like, DMC-style combos on enemies. To determine the quality of food you get. And the food that you get can also be spent to feed other enemies. You can feed enemies to help you progress the map. And it also does, like, moral quandary bullshit. Yeah, you gotta get the good meat. Gotta eat that delicious Skelak tentacle and its firm and lukewarm qualities. So yeah, I think hearing the list, you'd be like, oh yeah, no, that's absolutely what's going on around here. Like, that is extremely a pile of things that will happen here. yeah, I'm enjoying that. It's like the game has definitely shown me exactly what it wants me to do. But I feel like I have to do the bad route first, and then I'll worry about doing the good route here. Like, the game clearly has like a divide, because like you acquire progression upgrades by destroying like these like kind of like map things. Basically MacGuffins. They're people stashed into tubes, and you have to break the tubes and kill the person inside the tube. Which is clearly not the correct answer, because if you kill them, it unleashes bad vibes. And then the bad vibes go to the titular Ultros, which is a, like, unborn god. Do you send bad vibes to the god to progress the plot? You know. So I'm just like, fuck it, I'll just double down and do oops, all bad vibes. I know how to do good vibes because I literally stumbled into it on accident. Like, that's how you know, like, kind of the Metroidvania quality is that the game's been slowly drip feeding me, like, new mechanics, as the game goes on. Just by, like, happenstance. The game's been giving me new details and information. And I literally just stumbled into, like, half the mechanics before the game even told me about them. Like, it's quite good, and I stumbled into the thing that makes I stumbled into the good vibes setting, which is actually the really interesting, like, mechanical thing to do, which involves doing all of the other things. Like, they all tie together into one big net that you have to form into a network, and it's really interesting. But I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna do all the bad vibes and see what happens. May as well double down. I was what? I killed 3 out of the 8 of them. Like, we're already past the pale on me getting any kind of positive ending here. So, fuck it, let's just double down and I'll worry about it later.
Quite right.
Alright, the golden apples, and we can make medicine. Alright, let's treat human injuries.
Let me see.
Alright, we'll handle everything from here. And let's not forget to thank you as well. Hee-ho. I was happy to be of service, ho. I'll be ho at the Leylon Fount entrance if you need me. Alright.
Alright, that should take care of everyone's injuries.
And so, now all we need to do is find the other students.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't save her.
Dazai!
Ah.
Back over the hill.
That's
I
a little
found the
different
demons
last time.
that took Atsuto's sister, and I tried to save her, but I couldn't do anything. I told Atsuta on the way here, but I don't know. I don't think he can handle it alone. Please, you gotta help him.
No!
My fault if I had chosen to take so long helping with the medicine. No time to dwell on it. He's right, we need to not waste time getting depressed. I know Miyazu's captured, not dead. Dazai can be easily treated. It's far from the worst case scenario. We made a choice, and it had unexpected consequences. This is where we are now. Our job to own the decision and do what we can do next. Some people might run from that responsibility. Not you, right, Tao?
Yes.
Right. Can't let this stop me. Can't fail them again. Come on. Miyazu needs our help. Thanks for helping us acquire the apples. I am Silky. Could you get mandrake roots?
Let's see.
Sure.
Wonderful. Let's see.
Alright. You know what I do want to try? I don't need that on the map. I don't really need to know about people I don't have to talk to anymore. Alright, I know where I want to go. We need a navigator, and I know what it should be. Yeah, sure. Bring Pixie with me. Seems a bit mandatory. we need to go grab up here to grab the missing Neiman and the cash. I don't know what her like loot finding abilities are. Like they are actually different between each navigator. I think Decaravia gives you like a lot of like gem rolls. Remember, yeah, Ipondatra likes fights. It usually has a preference of some kind. You just down below. Yeah, you're just down here. Yeah, I think they added Dekamata as like as one of the DLC ones, I think. And they added Aiden as well, which, speaking of, her side quest is also available. But I will get back to that. Need AoE fire. Fire breath. I guess that's not to do. Deathbound, so. I think we got time to do this side quest and then I'll wrap up for tonight. Get you. After this, nice to meet you and uplift your spirits. Beautiful spring and an iron Minato. Friend Anahita is particularly fond of it. Demon's been showing up there lately. Can be frightening or austere, I suppose. Hard to relax when she's around. The haughty demon Anahita's mentioned before. Always uncomfortable interacting with people. I like that one. Now, I think this is a requirement to activating a different side quest. Because you talk to her and then one that shows up later. Or actually, it might show up now. Now that it's active. I'll make note of that later.
I can't afford to fail.
I think I can just slap you. Yeah. Very good. Yeah, the music's not unique. It's one of the like side quest tracks. Oh hey, fine. Thanks, Pixie.
Here.
Already doing better than the last two. Alright, fire. Convenient. That's what I needed. Although it is special for those mandrakes, yeah. In consideration of other mandrakes. Alright. You guys are just really weak to fire. Oh, are they actually going to chain together? Like, am I going to get 2 roots for this? Man, love 2 fish for crits. Yes, I did. Neat. I'm gonna... just barely not enough.
I can't afford to fail. I'll finish you.
Yep. Gotta say, the way they did Narcissus in Hades 2 is also extremely good if you haven't seen it. He's very good.
I'll finish you.
Look, applying fire at everything is very important. Nice. Good death bounce. Yeah, but Snake has AoE fireballs, so it gets priority. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, that is the least consequential sequence of actions you could have made. So I'm cool with that. Alright, we'll swap here. We can get Chihiro to do the job for us. I'm just trying to make the most out of the MP I have. Exactly enough. Alright, cool. Missed one. Ugh. At least Chihiro's doing his job. That's what matters. What's hell? I don't think poison is gonna be enough. Still standing. Okay, just take a bite. If somebody levels up from the side quest, then that is NP I don't have to pay for. Very talisman. I almost leveled up. Raises all stats to max for 3 turns.
Wonderful.
Oops, all heat riser. I also appreciate that it says to the max and not by 2 ranks. Because that means it bypasses being, you know, blended. Alright. It's time to save and to knock this off tonight. Alright, so yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed some more SMT5. I am, again, continuing to enjoy being back at this. And yeah, I'll see you guys for more of this on Sunday. And then more of this on Friday again, I guess. As it goes. So, yeah. Good night, and I hope you enjoyed mass burninating the weeds, I guess, and very autoerotic men, I guess. I guess this is a term for that. Very into the self at that point. Anyway, silly jokes aside. Good night, and catch you guys later. Alright.